Good morning, everybody. I hope everyone is doing well.
Good
Welcome
morning.
to the second
Morning.
session of our reading sprint weekend. I'm with the ladies. Guys, I apologize, I'm a bit late. Sorry about that. I'm with the ladies. Guys, how are you? How have you been? And what are you going to be reading today? I'm going to start with Vuvu.
I nominate Vuvu. I
Sorry.
nominate Vuvu to start.
Start with
And
Vuvu.
hello, ladies. Let me sing a chorus. Let's sing a chorus here. Here. No, fine, guys. Thank you for
I'm looking at
asking,
my
Nonhly.
screen.
I'm good. You know that sprint weekends, like sleep is never enough, but we made it. We are here, and I'm good. And today I am reading Sarah J. Mouse's Crescent City, House of Sky and Breath. I am on chapter 17 because I did manage to listen to one more chapter last night, but I'm not sure what page number it is. But I'm sure I'm going towards the 200s. So that's where I am with that one.
Okay.
And Charity.
Right, I will go.
Okay.
So I'm reading House of Flame and Shadow by Sarah J. Maas. I am also kept on reading a little bit. I think I'm probably at page 365 at this point. So I'm going to be continuing with this for the rest of the day. But I think for the first sprint, I'm going to crack open to my sisters and see what's happening in here. I read a little bit of the introduction, but yeah, I need to read this and see what's going on. At least I saw there's an audiobook, so I added the audiobook to my
Yes, there
to my
is on
other
Everend.
end.
So yes. For everyone who's watching, just so you know, to my sisters is our book club pick for this month. So yeah, you are more than welcome to join us if you would like. And P.
Good morning. I am going to also follow suit and read our current book club read for March, April. I was on page, child, let me not lie. I'm going to start with chapter 2. The chapters are fairly long. The first two chapters, or rather the intro and there's no what is it that you said you're not going to do exercises? Yeah.
Oh, the exercises.
Yeah, there's no exercises. It's just like pondering things to think about, But yeah, I'm looking forward to reading chapter 2, and then I will continue with my oh so lovely March book before I let go. I have only read one book this month that I finished. I need to check, but yeah, Will was my March read. Yeah, that's about it because everything else is just a mess. I've got 4 books or 5 books on my Goodreads that I'm currently reading that I've updated. Yeah, I circle up, but yeah, I'm enjoying this. I
That's
think
not
I will
bad.
finish it in the first. Yeah, I think I'll finish it because I'm on page 304, and the book has 386. Oh, there's recipes. Ow. Okay. There's 2 recipes in here. Oh no, there's more actually, because the food references in here are amazing, and there is discussion questions as well. So the book is about 380 pages, and then the rest of the book is like discussion questions, and it is recipes. I think that this book is actually a great book for book club. So
I
if
think
you're
it would
here
have
and
been a
you're
nice
joining
one.
us yeah, yeah, it's a really good one because there's like discussions of loss, themes of divorce, themes of family dynamics, and
Second
female
chance
friendships. My
love.
favorite. favorite.
Mm.
Yes, and second chance love, like mature second chance love and good.
Mm.
Like you guys know what I'm talking about, like good. I don't want to say it because it's so early in the morning. Ugh. But yeah,
Romance.
that's it.
Romance, yeah, romance.
Consider this my review, Clar, because guys, yeah, that's my review.
It's on record. Don't worry, we'll go back.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Mm.
On the
You
other
must give
hand,
us your thoughts and just put your set up your phone in portrait mode, press record and start talking. Then you post that. Then that's your review. When you are done with the last page. Mm. In your most natural form.
Okay. For TikTok, ne?
For
Yeah.
TikTok. Mm.
Okay. I'll think about it.
Okay. Oh, no, she's frozen.
Is Nonhly frozen?
Yeah, she's not
Okay,
blinking
I think
anymore.
Nonhly's
Okay, it looks
frozen.
like it. Yeah. Okay, if you are here, please do let us know what it is that you're reading in the comment section and, share a bit of that with us. How's it going? Did you manage to read any more while we were away? Because I realized that not all of us are on the same time zone. The rest of us slept. Some people might have continued to read. I think because Nonhly had not yet shared what she was reading, but I think maybe she'll share it in the next break because I think that sorry, I'm just trying to find the timer. I was not prepared for that. I think because mornings are usually the trickiest ones and we try and make it more productive before everybody else wakes up. Maybe we can hop onto a sprint unless she comes back before then. See, Raymond is here. Hi, Raymond. Are you continuing with your champa? Today, are you continuing with the book that you were reading that's now flowing? Do let us know what it is you're reading. And I think I'll then set up a timer for. So I don't know if you guys want to add anything while I'm still fiddling with the timer. I'm going to set it for an hour.
Okay.
Not so much.
I wanted to say, guys. No, I think I'll say it later in the afternoon. It's just something random. No, it's not an announcement or anything. It's just random. Like something that I've been thinking about during
It's a
the week.
secret.
Hey, Jonga, it's a secret. Okay, well, while you keep your secret, we will start this here sprint chat. So we're gonna go for an hour and then check in after the hour.
Thank you.
Cool.
Okay.
Enjoy.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, I come back.
Why are you starting with a yo?
Yeah, like
Because,
honestly.
Right.
gosh, how was it for you guys?
Mine was okay. I did a little bit of productivity. I just want to clear out my space downstairs. But luckily, I was listening to the book as well. I think the bell rang just as the steamy scene was starting.
Oh
But now I
no.
have no faith in these two. I feel like they're always going to something's always gonna distract them. So I'm like, okay, fine, let's keep it moving, please, so that we can get to the story.
Are
So
we
Oh,
on
as
the
far as I'm
couch?
concerned, these two, they'll probably get it together in book 3. I don't see it happening in this book, but Sizabona.
yeah.
Are we
Don't
on the
laugh.
Are we on the couch?
We are in the bedroom. Catch was book 1.
Hi.
We're in the bedroom. Ethan is living with them.
Oh, but who?
And it's after all of these revelations, and they've taken away their vow on when this should happen. Right? So that's where I am.
Okay.
Talk about the things happening in book 3. I think also here, guys, I'm almost done. Look at this. There's literally like
Wait, this is a
What is
series.
the
five
series?
pages. There's literally
This
like
is the
5 pages left of this book. I have book 2 and 3 here with me. Filthy,
But why?
beautiful love
At least you've got them. Okay.
and
Just
filthy, beautiful
imagine.
lust. I think there's
She bought
more
all of them.
than these, but these are
So
the
in
only
book
ones
3,
I
yeah,
have.
where that last is, that's where things happen for you in book 3.
Imagine
That is
the
where it
build
is.
up from book 1.
That is where it
Ah,
is.
guys, it's too much. It's too much. But then I think there's about 5 books in this thing. But I've actually found them on Everest. So even if maybe it's that interesting after book 3, I can just continue listening to 4 and 5 on Everest. So they are all
Everend.
Everend. Yeah, what a script? Why is script
Hey,
taking its
Everend.
name?
this
Now
name,
people are
name
talking
change.
about Mount Everest. Yeah. It's
Mount
Everend.
Everest, yeah.
Everest.
Just say script with that
I mean,
shot. You know, I say
yes,
script.
I
Like with
can't
my
take
chest. I'm like
tonight.
script. Ka.
Script. Why must we suffer like this?
Yo.
Mm.
So guys, so
Now we're thinking you've got a new audiobook platform there.
Everest.
Also why didn't script keep the audiobook side as script, and then all their
That
documents
was
and
also
bookdons they can
unnecessary.
call?
I
All
the
of it
whole
was
That
rummage.
document
unnecessary.
stuff.
Right, there's
It's a
somebody at
whole
my door.
rummage with those 2 companies, I'm telling you. Yeah. So I'm
Yeah.
almost done, guys. But the things
Okay.
have not been done yet. And this girl is literally waiting. She's like, hey, Mama, I'm yours. Do whatever you want. And this
I
guy is
don't this
like,
innocent girl being the one that's waiting. I don't get it. I don't get it.
I think also it's because she doesn't have enough time because the contract says 6 months. So she wants to be
So
raveled
what
this way.
but what's the story? Is she going to be she's not gonna be paid if this doesn't happen? I mean she can keep her
They did not
innocence and still get
mention
paid, is what I'm
anything
trying to
like that.
say.
They did not mention.
Oh.
It sounds like she already sent her mom the money already because her bid was too
I
high.
know.
Yeah, it
So
was the
long
highest.
she
Everyone was just shocked. Guti, why
Hi,
are
this
they
girl.
paying so much for this lady who's wearing panties like this during a show off time? Because other people are wearing their G strings and nice things. This girl came on with her full pajaza.
Depended yet, what's going on in your book?
And then, but still, she got chosen, and at such a higher price. So everyone is like, "I, we'll see, we'll see." But now it's all the lies for me that are just going around. They don't want to be open about it, about how she actually got to be with Drake, especially with the close people, people that are close with Drake, like his brothers and the the workers. They seem very close to them. They're like a family because they like almost there every day. But yeah, so that's where we at. And this girl is now developing feelings because she's falling in love with
I
this.
told you. What did I say to
Ha.
you yesterday? I said
Ha.
someone is going to catch feelings. I told you.
Yes.
Feelings.
See, when they do get
It will
close
end in
to
tears.
such moments, but
Eh,
it does not happen. It does not happen. Drake would be like, "Yeah, I don't want you to fear or what. I want you to be comfortable when the time comes. I don't want you to look at me and you think, you know, it's just,
I feel like there's a predatory level to that
now this
thing that
Drake,
Drake
I'm
is
starting
doing.
not to trust him.
He could have
Yeah.
he could have
It's
if
like
he
it's
frequents
also
this
like,
club, he could have chosen anybody on any other day and bet it
I
on
mean,
exactly,
anybody.
really.
No.
exactly. Also, I'm curious at this Stella woman story because there was a Stella before, and
Is
it
this
sounds
the
like
ex?
Stella broke Drake's heart, and
Mm.
he's been celibate for 2 years. I think that's like, yeah, it's been too long for
I don't
him as
trust
well. But
him.
don't
I
you?
feel like he's the one with the big lies. I don't trust. I feel like he's manipulative. I just don't trust him. He's trying to
And
make
Yeah,
then
sure that by
again,
the
if
time
he paid,
he does weird things, this girl will be confused. Go, but he treated me nice. But he was so
and my
patient
thing is
with
that if he's
me.
already paid and he's got no intentions to fulfill what this girl, yeah, because you've got money, go back to the club, find somebody else. I
Yes.
okay.
Mm.
yeah. Because this, you know what, they're living a normal life. This guy has money once. He's one of those who goes to play golf and with the brothers and things like that. They will go out. He will be thinking about her the whole day, and then he comes back, takes a shower, and then they go to sleep. I got it off,
Because
but
what is
we'll
his end game? Like,
What
especially because we know
exactly?
the contract. I'd understand if this was there was no contract insinuating Uti, this
Mm.
is the transaction between these two people, and there's some random girl that he met and maybe he's falling in love with her. There was a contract here.
there's a contract, a whole
Exactly.
6 month contract.
At some point, it must be. How many months has it been? I feel like the closer you get to 6 months, that's when you're going to be in book 3. Uzobona ke.
Maybe, maybe.
How far?
Things are
How
about
long has it
to
been?
get interesting.
How many
They don't
months are we
have 6
in?
And
months.
imagine that there's 5 books. Did she not say there's 5 books? She's only got 3.
So each
2
1
are
month,
on
each
either
book.
end.
Bible 5.
Ooh,
Maybe
which
there's 6. I
five
should
books?
check.
Maybe it's a month, a book a month.
Yeah. So yeah, that's where I am, and the girl is just having fun. Cause yeah, this is literally like a holiday for her. Big house, big
Uthandizitho.
everything, things she's never had, walk-in
Mm.
closets. It's just very nice for her. She's never had anything like that because she's from a small town, and yeah, she's just living a normal standard life. Nothing too fancy for her. So yeah, that's where I am. I'm gonna finish this like now, and then we on to the second month.
But at least it's a quick read.
Mm.
Yes, it's nice and quick, Shep.
Fast,
I
And it
very
seems like
fast.
you're out of your slump now.
I feel like that. I feel like
We
Yeah.
that.
just needed some, yeah, well,
Pick up.
Mm.
I
two
just had
of
to pick up a
AP,
book.
two
Some
of
That's
AP.
what I
oomph.
had
Hey.
to do. I had to pick up a book because this week, Shem, I haven't touched a book until yesterday. Sure, it was
Mm.
just hectic. But yeah, how did it go for you, ladies? Yeah, I just jumped in. Me,
No, I'd
I
already
Charity.
don't know
given some
who's
feedback,
gone.
so I've already
Okay,
gone.
so I
Yes,
I
yes.
started with to my sisters. I took out the book because I don't like these hardcovers.
Oh
I've
yeah, the
learned to
jacket.
remove the
Dust
jacket.
jacket.
Um, I started reading it, and like Umpile says, the chapters are long. I don't know if it's necessary. Maybe this is also my issue in general with nonfiction. They just talk a lot,
And for me, it's not
and
the
I'm just
nonfiction.
like
Hey, it's the self help.
the
Like
self-help.
not yes.
Yes,
So I
that
think
portion of
listening,
nonfiction.
because I listened to them
Listening
and I
is
was like, is
better.
it the listening? No, for me, I feel like
The
I'm gonna
reading
try reading.
made
I'm gonna
me.
try reading because I feel like even with the listening, I'm like, you're showing me. Okay.
Oh, I think maybe
And
for
a
you the
part of
reading
me
would be
feels
better.
But a part of me feels like they should have allowed somebody else to read the book, maybe. Right? I don't know if it's that, because it was giving me very podcasty, very.
It
I don't
is.
know if you get what I'm
It
trying to
is.
say, right? So I felt like it may take away from my experience. That's why I paused. I paused because I want to have eyes on paper and see if I'm going to enjoy it better than listening to it.
Than listening. For me, it's the other way around. As I was reading, and I'm like, we're going around and around. You're saying the same thing. I found myself counting how many more pages are in a chapter, and I'm just like, it's still going. This is why I got up. I put the book down. I got up. For me, it was better listening to it, and I was like, okay, this feels like a podcast. I can deal with podcast. I went and I folded laundry. I went and I washed dishes. I'm like, now it moved a little bit. It's not even fast because I feel like I haven't even. I'm on page 36. I haven't gotten the first
but
thing.
you're ahead, Mos. You at the end of chapter. I'm sorry, you've started chapter 2. Now I'm at the beginning of chapter 2.
I've started chapter 2. I've started. Yeah, I'm on page 36. So for me, listening is gonna be the main thing. When I hear something, I want to tab because I am like tabbing the book. I will stop, come back, tab, continue because I'm not gonna.
But to be honest,
Reading
I
for
like
me
the
is not
concept.
working out.
I like the concept of the book, but I'm really something is not linking with me in terms of the delivery, right? But I'll see, and like I'm saying, the concepts maybe as I go along, it will be also be fulfilled. But something is jarring that's not really mixing well. But we'll see.
It definitely reads like a podcast. It feels
Well,
like
and
I'm
that
listening to
intro,
a podcast.
I think that's the other thing that made me pause after
That
chapter 1. That intro was too long.
It was long. Like it was.
It should have
I
been
don't know if it
chapter
was
1.
necessary.
It should have been chapter
should-
1.
we should have
Yeah.
Such a
And
long
this is
intro.
why I'm like, this is why I'm like, I feel like I haven't started because they keep telling you what's coming in the book. For me, that's what I get. We are going to discuss 1, 2, 3. These are the different. I mean, I already saw the chapters in the beginning, but you listed for me again inside the book to tell me what you're gonna cover in each. And then you tell me about things that you're gonna discuss, like love languages and attachment theory, but you haven't explained yet what those things are for people who don't know what those things mean. You just kept listing stuff, and I'm just like, okay.
Yeah, maybe
I don't
let's
know.
woo some.
I'm also
I
not.
did have like it was part of the reason why I was like, okay, ngenze njani, but I'm like, okay, let me just put it. Let me
I'm
just
not
put it
connected
away
to
for a
the
little
book.
bit. Yeah, it's not connected. Nah, I mean, I think that's what I'm trying to do with this. That there's like, I think for me in my heart, there's a desire for this book to be something that it's not currently. It has yeah, but so I want it to be, but it's not yet. And I'm like, I hope it becomes this thing that I want it to be.
I'm powering through. I'm powering through to get to that moment right now.
Yeah, so I'm like,
that's it.
I don't know.
Because I'm
but
just
anyway.
like, I thought I would have gotten something from this hour. Now I'm just like, if I don't go back in the next sprint to read it, I'm probably not gonna go back in a long time. So I need to. Sarah J. Maas. I've got Sarah J. Maas right here.
She's ready for you. That's why I was saying in that if I'm only going back there if there is a dip in this one where I feel like, okay, either maybe my mind, I'm getting brain fog because of too much information or whatever. If I just need like a recess, then I'll read one chapter from there. But otherwise, while I'm still consumed,
I'm giving this one more hour. I'm giving it one more hour, and then Renee, they must give me something, man. They need to give me something. I even have my journal next to me because all I've done is just write questions.
He's a journalist. I was like, oh, shame, guys.
No, I actually started writing, but I just at this point I have questions. Like we haven't started the discussion, so I just wrote down the questions for later. One more hour is what it gets from me. Then I'm going back to Crescent City.
It's rough.
Yo, and how is it for you, Pompey?
Oh no, I didn't read. the kids woke up, so I moved rooms. Yeah. And then I prepared the breakfast. I cleared up some stuff, and I came this side because there's good signal in here. I can hear you guys better. I don't have like connection issues in the room. So yeah, aka my
office.
yeah.
Corner.
Plus there's a background,
My
so you
niece.
see.
Yes, when I
Corner.
go.
Yeah. So I'm gonna read. I'm gonna listen to them instead of reading with the book, and then I'm gonna go through. There's a list that I wanted to remember. In December we had like, I don't know if you guys did it, but there was a 12 books challenge where you could, it's like a template and there's 12 spaces, and you ask people if they can suggest 12 books or suggest books, and then you choose. I want to go back to those stories because I did compile 12 books. I think I got to 10. So I want to go back there and see what books were suggested and what books have I read so far. But I don't think I've read anything from that December. Because I'm holding on. Yellow Face, I remember, was one of them. But I want Yellow Face, the physical copy, because there is, everyone has the audiobook, I think. So I want to read it like this and listen. There were a lot of new genres on the suggestions, like V.E. Schwab. I think you guys have read V.E. Schwab, right?
Love her. She's my queen. She is the
I
queen.
know
She
Bookish.
is. Oh, I love her.
Okay. Yeah. There was some new, I think there was a nonfiction, and I was like, oh, thanks for the suggestion, but okay. So I want to go back there and see who suggested what. But yeah, that's my morning. I'm chilled.
Okay. Okay. So, Vuvu, I don't know where you stopped with the.
I know we only read Raymond's comments, so you can read all the comments after Raymond reads.
Okay, let me see. Okay, so we have Asma. Good morning. It's 5:35 a.m. in the UK. Might go back to sleep, but I'll join you guys in a bit. Okay. Morning. Hope you do come back to join us. In a later sprint, and Charity was responding to Asma and Raymond. Good morning, Daisy.
Hi, Jane.
Jane. Yo,
Good
Jane
morning.
Shem. I wonder if she's at work or she docked off now. Scorpio says, "Hey everyone, I'm reading Pretty Girls by Karen Slaughter. Ooh, the teacher. I am going to rate it 4.5 stars.
I'm going
Wow,
there next.
Slaughter. I've read Karen Slaughter back in the days. She's good. I know. She's good. Scorpio, hey, Daisy. I'm reading with Tepo. Out of bed now. Come on, lazy bones. Get up. This opening line from The Longest March by Fred Kumalo couldn't be more okay. Like this lazy bone now and have this reading slump. Oh wow. You guys, when last did
But I
I
heard that book is quite good. Maybe you must read The Longest March.
yeah. Hey, the last book I read of Fred Kumalo. Ow.
I also haven't recovered. I'm still like, oh my gosh. But okay,
let's
it's
make
fine.
sure.
Sabon recovery.
Yeah, we'll try again. Jane says, but load shedding, I know. Sure. That thing, guys, we must invest in a lot of tech things to fight load shedding because wow, especially for sprints and anything we do online. Guys, Jane says it sounds like school at Charity.
Talking
The
about the
book.
book.
The book, yeah.
The school of friendship.
They could have compressed that intro we did not need.
I think that's the thing that really just was on some
It was
me.
4
I don't
pages
think
long.
that's can't be that long.
Again, I feel like it's because the direction of the book has to allow both of them to say something, so it makes everything very long. Like,
But
But
they
I
could have
feel like
gotten
they
one
could
there's
have
page, one page
navigated. They could have navigated that thing better. You have
better.
books, non-fiction books that are written by two authors where they don't have to have like a visual say every single time. So they could have gathered their thoughts and put it, or they could have said, "This is so and so's chapter. That's so and so's chapter." It didn't have to flow like this.
case in
Like
point.
this. It could have been a
This
dialogue.
flowed.
Hey, that flowed so
This was
well.
Oprah and
I love that
Harry,
book
and
so
it
much,
flowed.
and I still want a
I need
hard
to go
copy. I loved
back.
it so much.
Same.
Yeah.
I don't have a hard
I didn't
copy.
I didn't finish. I have to go back to
Yeah,
it.
I
I
finished
stopped
it.
also
Yeah,
because it had
that was very
graphs and
good.
had things on it that I wanted to look at. So I stopped the audiobook,
No,
but
you
it
don't
was so
actually
good.
feel like they are confusing the book by
There's a lot
being
of those
there
examples.
featured.
Like a lot of these self-help books, it's more than one person, and I'm like, but also it's for me. I think after listening to the intro, I felt it screamed young, maybe like new to this kind of thing. Like I'm hoping that they do more books, and maybe their style will get refined more because it gave me the kind of feeling of an academic paper. You know, when you're doing research in varsity. You have to do that. You have to tell the intro. You have to tell the reader what it is that you're going to touch on, even though you've got the contents page. You have to. So I felt like maybe they went through it with an academic approach, right?
Approach to it.
To how they're going to map it out. I don't think it worked for them so far. Like I'm saying, I'm very early in the book, but I really hope. And guys. But it's not long. That's the other thing that I appreciate. So I do know that I'm gonna finish it.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yep.
Hi, Shem, guys. It sounds like you're traumatized by that intro, ne?
Yeah.
It was unnecessary. That's just it. It was just unnecessary.
Let me finish these 2 comments, then we can go back to reading. Well, I'm reading The Longest March now. Molanyana, 2% in, and I'm loving it. Oh, which means you just put the title.
2%.
A
You read the
paragraph.
title and that opening line, out of bed now. Come on, lazy bones, get up. 2%.
2% nyana.
2%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Jade says, I was not designed for self-help books and I do nonfiction in moderation. The moon is blue when I do nonfiction.
And
I'm not
self-help is
guys,
a
I
bit
don't
of a
have a
struggle
problem
for
with
me.
nonfiction, hey?
Even
I
self-help,
struggle.
personal development, those are big problems for me. Unless, I mean, like I have a problem with the books, unless they do what Oprah and Dr. So-and-so did in What Happened to You, right?
Those I
So
love.
if it's an engaging book, I can do it, right? But just pure self-help or personal development, not sure you've lost me. Yeah.
Yeah.
I always say it needs to be a 2-pager in point form. Give me all the goods and let's
Sure.
keep it moving.
And
But
I
the
think
rest of
also
it,
And I don't know.
I don't mind like historical, like proper history, like historical books where I can read about history, a certain era, whatever. I can read those and obviously the memoirs as well. But self-help is a very no.
I'm actually like interested to hear people who, because I guess they have a podcast called To My Sisters. People who actually listen to that podcast, do they find this book helpful or do they find it a repetition of whatever is going on in the podcasts?
Yeah, no.
Interesting.
I feel like is it best to listen to the podcast after reading the book? Do you think?
I haven't listened to the podcast. I don't know. For me, the book
Or their
doesn't capture me.
podcast or the
I might not.
audiobook. Yeah, I'm not going
She's
to the
talking about the
podcast.
podcast. I haven't
Okay.
been on the
I'm already
podcast,
listening
but
to a
like I'm saying,
podcast. I'm already listening
you
to the
see, so
podcast.
I feel like if they don't capture me in the book, I might not go onto the podcast. But Sabona, podcasts are good
Yeah,
to
we'll
have like
see.
in your library one day, maybe something relevant.
Mm, okay. All right. Can I start the next sprint?
Of course.
Of course, because I wanna
Yeah, but
know.
yes.
Yeah. So guys, I checked.
There
There's
a lot
only
of us
four
are
books.
wanting to know. Well, me, you want to know. I also want to know. Chapter 21.
There
What's
must
going
be some
on?
sort of action. Come on, because they've been
Oh, what's
building
happening?
up,
Yeah,
building, and then build. I'm like, yo, these people. This guy is gonna hurt himself, chef. Because wow, what is he
he's gonna
doing?
hurt himself.
No man. So I've checked. There's only four books, which means I'm only missing one book. I really thought there was like six. But then this author has a lot of series. I think she writes short books like this because there's no way. There's a lot of series. There's one that has, I think, six or more books. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm only missing one, which is fine. I can live with that and just listen to it. I'm going to start the next sprint now because we need to know what happens. Something is not adding up here. Corner.
I'm gonna continue listening and being productive because that's what's working out for me and this book.
Yes, when I go.
Okay. All right, then. Enjoy.
Oh.
Hi guys. You know what? I'm at a point where actually thinking of Mukanya now. Emotional damage.
Female damage.
Emotional damage. Oh, hi Mo. Guys, how did it go for you?
Now I had to take it back a bit because I realized there was some information I missed. So I'm now at the end of chapter 22. So it went well. It's still going well. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, hi, nice and
Have you
short.
met any new
Sweet and
people?
short.
Have you met any new people?
No new people. The usual. I met the Therion's betrothed. The princess.
Oh, you met her. Oh, wait. This is probably when he was busy fixing his boat there
Yes,
under the
yes.
sea.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So other things haven't started happening yet.
Nah,
Have you
I feel
gotten a
like they're
glimpse
building
of
up to
Rune?
something. They're building up to something. Oh no, I met the day agent day something.
Daybreak.
Day bright.
Okay. So
So
that
through that
conversation has started.
communication. Yes.
Okay. Azisha.
That's Azisha again.
It's about to go down, clearly.
There's a story there.
It's about to go down. This is the way I must start be here, looking at Vuvu's screen like this.
But I'm busy trying to clean, so
Stalking
you won't see me. Don't
Just
see me,
stalking
girl.
you. Because now, because of sprints, I don't get my entertainment on WhatsApp anymore.
Yeah, I can't do both. I can't entertain you twice, you know?
Hi, Mina. I got
And how was it for you, Charity?
I'm now at the beginning of chapter 3, but I'm done with this book for the day. I did the exercise. You know, you know how I'm like I don't annotate in terms of writing in the books. Like I don't vandalize books. I don't like it. I don't bend corners. I don't write in books. But this one, because Bella, like Vuvu said, she's a textbook. Textbook
shall be written.
it's a textbook. Right. So I'm underlining. I'm writing. I'm answering the questions.
Making
The
notes,
tables are there.
highlighting.
It's a textbook.
The way teaching it the way a textbook should be treated.
Be treated. So yeah, so I finished it and then I started listening to continuing with this now. Now I'm back. But I got distracted.
How far are you?
People are awake. I'm on
How far are you?
page. I'll tell you now. I'm on page 368
Off.
of 800 and
Okay.
30.
Okay.
833. Yeah.
Hmm.
So now I'm looking forward to the next print.
Since you're only now 800 and something.
Hey, what are you saying?
How many pages?
There's
330.
833 pages in the book, and I'm on page 368.
Woo. Okay, that's like 3.
This one, but they get it bigger and bigger because this one is 801 pages long.
But they roughly around 800.
Yeah, because the other one, the first one was 700 and something. And you know how I was saying I watched the trade paperbacks? I realized because my Akatar series is this size, I might actually get this size so that her books are the same size on my shelf. So
and then you just have one book to replace.
Yeah. So I
then
shall
it's
see.
not
I shall see
so
how it goes.
not so bad.
Because this one was
But
like,
Mina,
and when I was reading, I thought the only thing that was putting me off is that I thought the font would be small, on these ones. But this really isn't.
it's
It read
not.
very well for me. So I was like,
Not
okay,
bad.
I can do it. And this one was what, 700 and no, yeah,
798.
790 something. Yeah.
Yeah. Mina, the only one I want to replace is this because the rest of my series is in
Mm.
paperback. So, and this one is
Oh,
the
okay.
only trade I have.
Mm.
Do you find yourself, like, especially when you're reading on paper, to not look at the next sentence before you get there?
No,
Especially in these
no.
books.
Okay, I'm not trying to. Okay,
Not
before
like,
I die from spoiling, ne? Even if maybe I've lost my bookmark and I need to find a page, I would rather start maybe in the chapter that I know for sure I read.
earlier.
So I'm very scared of spoiling because it really does put me off. And I don't remember which book it was that I'd lost a bookmark for. But then I just opened the book, ne? And I was like, hey man, I think I might have been around this. And then I read a sentence and I was like, yeah, I can.
Ah.
I don't want to go to school anymore. So I'm very cautious with things like that. So I would never jump. I won't even jump to the next word.
This is the thing. I find myself doing that, especially when you're like,
Mina, I do
something's
it.
coming, something's
I
coming.
do it. I look
Like
at
a
the
part
next
of me
page.
wants to a part of me wants to use a ruler and be like this and
I
read.
do hide to the rest. I suppose my eyes trained. I would die. Die.
We were too faithful. Hi, ngeke.
But I also know that it's gonna hurt me more than anything. So I mustn't do that to myself.
Okay, on the other news, my book went
Oh,
well.
you did.
I finished book 1. But guys, now remember that
Such a beautiful love. The other one was lies. This one is love.
Oh,
yes, the first one is beautiful lies. This one is
Nice.
beautiful love.
I like that they're so skinny.
And they were lying a lot here. They were lying a lot. Now it makes sense why
they're gonna love a
people
lot
lie.
now.
Yeah, now they in love. Yeah.
So, who's the girl? The boy? Drake, the guy. Mr. Drake took a trip and
The
left.
man, not even the boy, the man.
Yes, the man. Yes. He took a trip and then he was away for like a weekend, and he could not stop thinking about Sophie. When he came back, Sophie was away for shopping. Sophie's living her best life. Like that's what she does. She goes for shopping and then she comes back. She takes a shower and that's it. That's her day. She doesn't cook. She doesn't clean. There's everyone doing everything in that house. So he was actually like disappointed that he came home and Sophie's not there. And as soon as Sophie got back, Drake was like, "It's about time I get you wet." And then
I'm not ready for this. Where is her?
And then Drake is like, "Let's go for a swim," And then they went to the pool.
Batum, Drake.
They went to the pool.
I was not ready.
As they were in the pool, things were going well. Did one of the workers not come by the pool to call Mr. Drake? Mr. Drake is like, "Hey, I'm busy." I think this was the only time no one was stopping anyone. This lady behind her, is it not Drake's wife?
Hi, Bob.
No. This book is still this is still filthy lies. No ways. There's still filthy lies in here.
The second book or the first book?
This is the first book. That's how it ends. The first book.
That's how the first book ends. Yes, it still lies.
Oh.
But Kaloku, did you say that he had a breakup, heartbreak situation, and he's
For 2 years,
celebrating?
for 2 years, he's been there.
And then all this woman had to say was, "Oh, now I see what has been keeping you busy." This poor girl, is she not shaking in the pool? Yo,
She must
guys,
shake,
it was
Galok.
a
She
whole
must shake.
scene.
She must shake. She
Was
likes
this the
things.
final scene?
And then
She
she
didn't
thinks
know. I think it's this
she's with
girl
the
did not
man.
know.
No, I get that she didn't know about the wife, but Utandizinto, she's there in that house for what? She likes things. Is she getting
She got
paid each
paid.
month?
Yes. She got paid to say
Because now I don't even.
from cancer. Hi, Bowen. In the way.
Yeah.
She likes things.
So
This
much
girl.
again. Phela, Sophie caught feelings. Sophie is within the field. Drake already is her man. You understand? So she got mad, and then book 2, when it starts, she got mad. She flew back home. Hey, when she got home,
This person could have gone home this whole time.
Exactly. That's what, and this is why I'm saying she likes things, because she could have left at any moment.
I am with
She
you.
likes things. I don't have sympathy for her.
She couldn't go because of the contract.
I think she wanted to pay for the price to give what she got paid for.
No, but if you know that you actually, you even a virgin, you haven't even done this, why are you pushing yourself
And this
to
man
do
is
this?
not, and this man is not pushing you.
And he's not pushing you, so you're getting scot-free out of this.
In her account already. She has a whole million in her account, and she sent $500,000 to mom.
No, Sophie, I've written Sophie off. I don't trust her.
She likes things. This is what I'll keep saying. I don't have sympathy for her.
Charity didn't trust her from the get-go.
Hi, Sophie. Because I thought she was bound by the contract. She had to be sitting there.
That's how it was.
Until the 6 months is finished. I don't know if she could get up and go.
I feel like that's just how heartbroken she was. She could not think. She just, took off. And then she went home. And then when she got home, she was not okay. The sister was like, let's do a girl's trip or something like that. And they flew to Rome. She has money now, Peter.
She's moneyed. Wait, did she give money for her mother? Is her mother fine?
Yes, she sent money home already.
Money for her mother, and then she's got $1 million.
Yeah.
No, but also you must ask yourself why it costs $1 million. There's women who have jobs that provide for these men who need these kind of services. They don't get paid millions. What is it about you? What is it that you must give for $1 million?
Hi, guys.
You don't ask.
But nothing. This man wanted nothing from her. She should have left before she found out anything else. The $1 million is in the bank account. Thank you very much. I can see you don't want to continue this contract. Bye.
And she still goes on shopping sprees and with this guy's money. She's not like her payment.
She likes
her
salary.
Anyway,
she's
now
living
they're in Rome,
the housewife.
She's like, Sophie, where did you get so much money? Sophie's like, no man, I made an arrangement with Drake. So Drake's name came out now. And then the twin sister is still curious. Sophie's like, no man, just focus on getting better because you look better already. She had started with the treatment, and but the rest of the money.
I'm also confused. I have this question.
Enough for her medication and treatment. Yes.
Whoa, stop the bus. Stop the bus.
Oh, the sister. Who is sick?
Which one is sick?
It's Becca. Sophie's twin sister.
She's the one with the cancer.
Yes. Sophie's doing
so it's not the mother.
Yeah.
Another question. Are they identical twins?
They did not specify. It just says twins.
I'm telling you, the sister is coming for Drake in book 3.
For Drake, for the millions. He's coming for the millions. What's the title of book 3? Tell us the title so that we know. Filthy, beautiful twists.
Hey. What is it called? What's book 3 called?
Book 3 is Beautiful Last.
Yeah.
Last.
The sister. is coming
Twin
back.
sister.
It's coming.
Yeah, I see it also.
So yeah, I'm in a stage where they're enjoying their girls' trip, and when Sophie is so heartbroken and she does not want to even hear Drake's name. So we don't know if Drake is gonna come back and apologize or what. Because by the end
He
of book
is.
one, it sounds like they were falling for each other now. You know, they were like,
And what about the wife?
What about the wife?
What about the wife?
Hey,
I personally feel like the wife is old news because then this guy has been single
News, wife
for
is
Our
an
2 years.
contract is
ex-wife.
still signed.
Oh, his
Yes.
wife is an
Our
ex-wife,
marriage contract
not
is still
a wife.
signed. You're not
Yeah,
old
so
news.
that's what yeah, so that's what the lady said. Your wife is here, not your ex-wife is here, or your ex-girlfriend, or your wife is here.
And the
So
other thing, Nonhly,
hectic.
help us to even calmly say it. It means that Ujwayele, he's used to bringing women to this house. They're not even shocked by it. They're just like, Uti, the wife is here, so you need to get out of this pool, Nana. That
Yeah, so
one
that's
is up there somewhere.
What if Drake are gonna marry? What if the money is the wife's money?
Yo.
yo, that's where the danger is.
Right?
Yeah, the wife is the one with the
that
inheritance
is where
and she
the
was away on
danger
business.
is.
He's sponsoring this lifestyle. And now
Because
he's
it
Ah,
sounds like
guys, Drake.
Utrake is young. Utrake is not even 30 yet, but he's like a billionaire for some
He's the
reason.
filthy portion of your book. Udrik is the filthy portion of your books.
Yeah.
the title filthy. So Drake is
Is for
filthy.
him.
Sophie
Yes.
maybe is beautiful. In love, you only has confused. I go to Indiana because nothing is making
I'm waiting for
sense.
twist. Hey,
Mm.
filthy,
Book
beautiful
three.
twist. I'm
As
telling you,
we
Sophie's
discussed, as we
Sophie's
discussed.
twin.
What is Sophie's twin?
Oh.
What's Sophie's twin's name?
Hi, guys. Now you're
What's
making me wonder.
I wanna read for us. Read for the community. You're fine.
I'll read
This
for
one
the
we're reading through you. And you deserve books like this that will allow you to spoil when, and we will engage you.
Yeah.
Spoil that. This one you can spoil.
Okay, how did yours go?
I decided to read the nonfiction. I'm on page. I started on chapter 2 when chapter 2 started, which was page 33. I'm now on page 56. Yeah.
Well, we're basically like in the same
I think
spot.
I was.
I'm on 52.
Oh, okay. I think I was a bit sleepy, but yeah. It's making me think a lot. And I shared this with another group of friends on the other side on WhatsApp. And I shared the cover so that they can get their own copies so we can discuss some things, right? And I think I wonder if Koketo is on here because she had mentioned that she's struggling to find the book because she really wants to join the book discussion for our book club for month end April. I don't know, like we got the book through the publisher, so I don't know if other people have been also struggling because Koketo had said that she's struggling. I wonder. I haven't checked. I think I checked and I forgot. I think Take a Lot has it, but it's mad expensive, and they don't have this cover, so I don't know what's going on there. But yeah, this book is really. I think it would be. Pardon?
In exclusive books, it's there for $370.
Same the hardcover.
I think it's the hardcover. Okay. Yes, it's the hardcover for $370. At Take a Lot, it seems to be $429.
Yeah.
Wordsworth Books has it as well for $360.
Right. 3 something, yes. When you start talking about fours,
So basically, it's about
Yeah.
370 between exclusive books and Wordsworth books.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know. So maybe
How
I
are you
might
finding?
actually not. I think I prefer the audiobook better, even though they are reading. They keep changing from the one person to the other. So I think I'm gonna continue listening to it rather than sitting with it, like looking at
Yeah,
the words in the
I mean
books.
that's what I'm doing
I'm
until the
enjoying the content so far.
exercises.
Yeah. I skipped the exercise on chapter 2. I'll go back to it because it said it's a simple activity, but it might take you time because you have to do exercises based on one friend, right? And like
I didn't do
I
that.
don't know. I'll go back.
I didn't do that. I
I'm not
answered
gonna
in
do that.
general. I
Yeah,
answered
yeah,
in the
yeah,
book. I wrote my answers inside the book.
yeah.
I'm
I
answering.
enjoyed. There's a part in chapter 2 that I enjoyed that the different types of friends, the friendship
Mm,
profiles, like the
yes,
open
that was
friend, the
insightful.
demanding friend, the reserved friend, the strong friend, the closed friend. Um, yeah, it made me think a lot. So yeah,
It's
so far
definitely a
so
book
good.
that
But
will
I'm gonna
open up
continue with my
conversations,
yes. In the
which I
next
like.
hour, I'm going
The
back to it.
delivery is just weird.
Yeah, questionable. I wonder how
Mm.
was the event because they did have an event in February, early in February when we went to
Mm,
Ilembe. They had an event in Cape Town and Joburg, I think. I don't know.
Yeah.
I wonder how that went. I know a few people on Bookstagram did go, or maybe one person that I know went and she met them and it was just fabulous, got her book signed and everything. So yeah,
Oh,
I don't know.
nice. Mm.
Uh, I don't know if I would listen to the podcast yet. Yes, Nonhly.
All right. I'm just gonna read the comments and then I wanna get back to this filthy book I'm reading. um, yo, guys, I don't even know where I stopped. Okay, I think I stopped by Jane. Tepo says that if your history literacy is on point, you particularly enjoy this historical fiction. Plus, it's beautifully written. That's the one by Fred Kumalo. Please do share, guys. How are your books going so far? And Tepo says again, dozing off and I can't help sleeping on the book as I didn't sleep a wink last night. Aibo. But when's Anslele?
What are you doing?
go to sleep, Tsepo. Go to
Yeah,
sleep.
take a nap, Shem. Raymond says, I think a typical epic fantasy book should range between 650 to 800 pages. Yeah, you
Yes,
guys
as
should.
long as it's
You
not
guys will
YA.
know.
Because and also you
Mm.
don't
I
feel
guess
it.
Epic is
That's
not
the other
YA.
thing.
Mm.
And
Yes, because people
you
get
don't
it.
feel the pages going because the story is
Mm,
that you know capturing.
captivating.
Hmm.
I actually like long books. Maybe like the likes of Sarah J. Maas are making me like long books because I felt that in the long books, as long as it's paced well, I get everything I
I
need
was about to
from
say.
the book.
I was about to say, as
Mm,
long as the author is not wasting paper. Because for me,
yes.
that's the only thing that's gonna. Because I'm always skeptical when I see a thick book. Because I'm like, is it really gonna be worth it, or are you just going to be rambling on for the sake of filling an extra
Mm,
200 pages? You know.
pages.
So
And this is my feeling
Hmm.
about YA fantasy. Like for me, it should not go past the 400-page mark for YA
Okay.
because then you're
Hmm.
doing too much.
mm, Okay, then. Is she frozen? Okay, let me continue. I think she's frozen. Okay,
Am I
she's
back?
back.
I'm still frozen.
Yes,
Oh, okay. I
you're
saw
back.
that. I'm like, yo, guys, I'm triggered by this whole connection situation. Raymond says I have had the same trade of cut off silver
I
flames
call it
and
silver
cherry,
flame.
while the rest of the Akota is paper bag. What paper bag, right? PP. On
Yes.
the whole series
Yeah.
on IG. Wow.
Ooh,
Well
Wena.
done.
Okay. Okay. We see the book
That
gods
is nice.
the book gods have favorites.
A
Now I
whole
want to win.
series.
I never enter also. Hey, but now I want to win. I want to win.
I enter, Shem. Yeah, I enter. I throw my bones
No,
in
I
so many
never
places
enter.
that they come back. One comes back, one
Hey,
no.
we enter. We
Hey,
enter.
I think me and
I
PP, we
never enter.
enter. I enter.
And Raymond says, I still can't get over the guy's name being Drake there by Nonhly. You know what? All the time I'm also
It's
thinking
but
Drake and
no.
the
Always
Nicki Minaj.
But
In my mind,
it's not his
I'm
first
like,
name. But it's not his first name. That's what you said. You decided to put in his
yes,
Drake. His
Drake
name
is
is
the
not Drake.
surname. But everyone is calling him Drake as if Drake
Who
is the actual
Drake?
name. There's only one lady who works in the house who calls him Mr. Drake. The rest is Drake. All I'm thinking is like, Kiki, do you love
Do
me?
you love
Are
me?
you love me? In this case, I'm like, Sophie, you love
Do you
me.
love me?
Yeah, that's all I see. The beard. Yeah, that's it. To the says I ladies, I'm struggling to get it to my sisters. I know it's definitely came out. It came out in Feb. So some bookstores I know they don't order books like this just for their vibes. I think someone has to request for it because some of these nonfiction books are expensive and they sit in the shelves for like forever. And they don't get to mark them down like fiction. So some of them will
Yeah.
maybe have only one copy in store or maybe two if it's a big store. So I know people can go request for those books in the bookshops. They'll definitely get them for you because the publisher has stock. So yeah, you guys can just go ask nearest bookshops and order a copy if maybe you don't want to get it from Take a Lot. I don't even know how much it is on Take a Lot.
$4.25.
Is
And
it
it doesn't have a
for
cover on the website, so you don't even know what book you're getting because Take a Lot does.
You're taking a risk.
If you're gonna go online, rather do exclusive books because then you can do a collection from your nearest branch and you don't have to pay for shipment.
Yeah,
top of
I'm not sure
the book.
also those who are close to Wordsworth if they have the copy yet, but you can just ask your local bookstore. And then Raymond says, I always enter and you guys feel free to tag me.
Nah, I'm always that friend that's being tagged, and I don't mind it.
Yeah.
People, you can tag me, but I'm like, I don't know why I never enter. Okay.
And I'm one of the who's always tagging you, Vuvu, because I know you don't complain about it.
Yeah. I don't.
You don't have to say anything like it's fine. This one I can bother with my
chances. Yo. All right, guys, should I start the next sprinting hour?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna start the next one. Guys, on the comments, please do let us know how you're doing. How's your Saturday going so far? We are curious, as we are curious of these filthy men here.
Only one filthy man. Only one.
Someone even posted on my WhatsApp that sometimes when I read these romance books, I think of Days of Our Lives and The Bold and the Beautiful. Guys, and some of the things are not necessary. Like you. Hi, Kona. I'll just read this last one. I always check ISBN on Take a Lot, then compare it with Goodreads. Okay.
I have no trust in Take a Lot personally.
Okay.
I
Just
think you
also
must
so you
probably
see
also
the
check
covers.
who's selling. Hey, the covers. They once sent me a cover that was not what they advertised.
Mm. All right. Okay, guys, enjoy.
Thank you.
Hello, Ompi, are you okay?
Hey. Guys,
Tell us. Spill the
if you
beans.
get a chance, okay.
Okay, I
I
think
don't
I need
even
to
know
read that
where do
book
I
already.
begin.
Mm.
You need to read this book already. Listen. Guys. Man, I love this love. And I actually somehow wish that what do they call these things again? Chomi? Vuvu?
I don't know what you're pointing at.
What things?
These things said by other authors, the shout outs, or what do they call them?
The comments.
Blurbs.
Yeah, whatever that thing is called. I wish that Talia Hibbert's comment at the back was in the front and not Colin Hoover. I don't know. I'm just saying. Anyway, I'm just being petty. But yeah, she's all right. She said raw, real, magnificent. And Talia Hibbert said breathtaking, gut-wrenching, viscerally romantic. Okay? This was supposed to be here in front. Yeah. That's all.
Hey, girl.
I am now on page 313. I think when I actually had a productive, I ate lunch. Is it lunch? Well, I had breakfast. I don't know what that was, but yeah, it was something. And made tea out of my branded coffee mug. Okay.
Yes,
Yes.
yes, girl.
Cheers.
I haven't seen you guys using your mug.
Hi, girl,
Cheers.
it's the second time I'm using it today. Chia, what do you mean?
Same here. I had coffee earlier and I went and made tea now. So yeah.
We did the same. I had tea earlier and I just had coffee now. So
yeah. So I only read one chapter, so about 10 pages or so. I don't know. Yeah.
Okay.
But I like the going in between the two main characters, Yasmin and what's his name? Josiah.
Josiah.
Yo guys, so hot.
Josiah is a man.
Man. It's breathtaking, gut-wrenching. It's viscerally romantic.
Hey, the girls.
Don't you like
let's just say Yasmin's got a man. Yasmin went back for her man.
Hey, Umpile.
Yasmin.
I'm saying one of the things that I think I really enjoyed about the book is that even though Jasmine and Josiah were broken up and they were co-parenting, they did not, I don't remember ever saying anything negative about each other to whoever.
Yeah.
They spoke so highly of each other.
They were friends.
Yes.
They remained friends. Yeah.
Even with that girlfriend around.
That's why I said. Hey,
I
it was
feel like
always
I'm gonna read that
respectful.
book.
It's mature.
Hey, read the book.
Yes.
You're the only one here who has
Out
read
of
the book.
FOMO. Yes, because now it's FOMO. I read.
Actually, I'd be very curious. Umpila, when you're done, obviously, when you're done doing your review as well, please check out my review on my blog to just say, Kuti, did you feel the same things? Because I think you and Charity definitely enjoyed the book a little bit more than me. But it's not like, I'm not saying it was a bad book, but I really think that you guys really enjoyed it. And I don't know if that's because, but you've also read, what's her name? The one that I said, Perfect Find. What's her name again?
Not yet. I haven't read.
No, I mean,
Williams.
I mean,
Williams.
Yes, so
Umpile.
you'd read Tia Williams, and I feel like I liked her style of writing more than Kennedy's style. So maybe that's why maybe for me it was not a. But who knows? But at least
yeah. I'll check out your view. Okay. Nonhly.
Oh, Mina
Yes.
Sam, let me say, Unonji must be last because she's gonna keep us talking
Yeah.
about that book. So, Mina,
Yeah.
I also had a productive time. My son's up, my daughter's not up, so I don't understand why it's 11 and she's not up yet. But okay. So I had to feed my son, clean up a little bit, but I did read. I am now at the start or halfway through chapter 26, which is part 2 of the story. I just feel like we are in that phase of the book where they're building up to something, right? You can feel, okay, something is coming, something is coming. They're just connecting the puzzle pieces. But now I feel like at this point, I'm not even halfway through now, but at this point, I feel you ready? Like,
Are you ready for it to go?
give me. I want the action now.
I want the stress.
Stress me now, please. But it doesn't look like it because, like I was saying, I'm not even on 400. I'm on 290. So, Sabona, but I'm ready for
I
the
think there's
stress.
still a
I am.
lot to happen. Also because there's a couple of characters that she introduced in book 2 that she's developing. So yeah, your stress is
And I
gonna
also
come
think
for
that she's
me a
also
bit
trying
later.
to, I suppose because of the name, book 2, House of Sky and Breath, that she's
Sky
really
and
trying
Breath.
to get to establish that house as well. And you ready now, guys? I'm Emil, no Sophie. I'm ready for them. Let's go.
It's like me. I'm here. I'm like, okay, I'm ready for the stress now because she's been like sprinkling things, shocking things, and I'm like, but
Just
boom,
give
we've got
anxiety,
questions.
okay? Like honestly, just giving me anxiety. Like, I'm there. I'm ready. Like, please. Anyway.
And because she does this thing where there's multiple characters that we're following, or there's multiple character perspectives, she keeps leaving you on these cliffhangers, like in between, and I'm like, but I want the answer for that thing, and now I must think
And like
about
I'm saying,
Ethan. I
that
don't
thing
want to.
of, and you don't know who to trust anymore. You even know Ethan lawyer. I'm like, I'm not guys anymore. Like whatever, guys. Like let's get to the meat now. Please,
Just read.
because I do not want to sit here for your deceptions because I don't know what you guys are doing. But I'm ready for you. Let's go. We'll see. We'll see. No, it's going down,
So-
Shem. How did it go for you?
I
For
got
me?
to page
Charity.
390, and I'm also feeling the same. I'm like, okay. I'm like, your heart, you're there where your heart wants to pound like this, but it's like,
Yeah, exactly.
it's stuck here. It's stuck here. It's like, it wants to,
Something
but
is
then she's
happening, but
teasing.
it's not
She's
happening.
teasing.
Yes.
She keeps teasing us. But
Exactly.
I'm on chapter 44.
Okay.
And on page 390. So I'm swiftly moving ahead, almost halfway through. But also, all I can say is like I feel like we are really starting to get to know Jessica. So in your questions, okay, I still have questions.
Jessica
But-
and the Prince of the Chasm. Ngibafuna la face to face in front of my eyes.
I still want the
I
Prince of
want
the
them.
Chasm. And where are
I
they?
want them.
They
I
are
want
part of
them.
House of Flame and Shadow also because they demonarchy.
Yes, and now they've introduced the other brother, the seventh prince of the
Apollyon.
underworld or whatever. Yeah, okay, that one.
Hey, that one.
That is where we are, Kisan.
That's where
Are
the
they gonna be
data
full
is.
in this series, or is she gonna add more houses? Because now it means it's gonna be
No,
one
for
book
me, I
left
don't
if I
feel like.
follow.
I also feel like there's one book left because I don't see how she's gonna do the water, and not that she couldn't do it, nah? But I feel like I'd rather she did House of Flame. Oh, that's what you read in Flame and Shadow.
Shadow is what I'm reading now.
Yes. I don't know, for some reason I'm not interested in the many waters, but Sabon I
I'm
like
also
variants,
not
but then I'm like,
interested.
I'm not really
Yeah, we
like
don't
I
know
feel like
enough. We don't know enough. And in book 3, we getting a little bit more. There is something that got revealed about that house, and I was just like, questions. I tagged it.
She could give it to us. But I wish she had given Flame and Shadows last. I don't know why, but in my head, nah, I
Like
would have
at that
given
epic
that one.
ending.
Feels like it's
It feels epic.
yes, that house feels. Yeah, well,
That house, yeah, that's Jessica's
You
house.
got the
That's
houses
why.
are like with the
Maybe
houses.
there'll be more. Maybe there'll be House of the Dead, and then we actually go to the
hey, then she
chasms.
mustn't spring. She mustn't spring those things on us, please. I mean, she must never. Hey,
Because now
must
I'm
never.
like, where are we gonna fit everybody? Where are we gonna fit Apollyon? Where are we gonna fit like people in hell? Where are we gonna fit
I'm
them?
sure they're there. They're there with you. Shadows and flames. Those ones, Kalogu.
People Demonaki, but I don't see them on paper.
Oh,
I don't
maybe they're
really
coming. I
see
get it. You
them
coming to the halfway mark, unless also
because
but
they
no
they
house of
visit.
flame and shadow 2.0.
2.0 because they visit these ones. They visit, they throw some shade, they disappear, and everybody's confused. What does that mean?
They always,
Nobody
yeah,
knows
they're
what it
always
means.
there. But
They
it's
just
so fitting of demons, Javel. They come in there, they cause confusion, chaos, then they
shit, and then they
disappear, then
leave
they come back again, confusion, chaos, and then they go. And I'm
again.
like, yeah, these people. Yeah,
I don't know what their story is. I got a little bit of what their story is in the beginning of the book, but now I haven't seen them in a while.
Zabon. Zabon.
Okay, and then my book.
Yes, over
Yeah.
to you, Drake.
Okay. We are in Italy now. In Rome, the
Who's in
girls.
Italy? Oh, the sisters.
The
Sophie and
sisters.
Rita. So they're not
What's the sister's
identical,
name?
Charity. They're not identical.
I
I just read
forget.
Oh,
some of them.
it saves them that they're not identical. That's where I would
Unfortunately.
have taken the story.
Listen, Nana, I was like,
Yeah.
Charity is onto something here.
Yeah. And the one likes her hair straight, and the Upeka likes curls. So yeah, they don't really look the same. So
So facially,
hope
they
it's
don't
still
look the same
great.
because hair you can change. Do they facially
Yeah.
not look the same?
Yeah.
Okay, I
But the
just
other
don't
one
know.
also is a bit slim. The sick one, I think she will now maybe gain back her weight because then she had lost weight due to the not her getting the right treatment before.
Cancer.
Yes. So now so yeah, she appears smaller than Sophie. Sophie is yeah. So now the girls are having the best time of their lives in Italy, sipping wines and stuff. Did this guys not knock on the door? So they
Which guys?
went, I don't know
Oh, yeah.
which
I don't
country.
know how to do these guys. Oh, some guys. Who
Oh,
are
some
these
Drake,
guys?
random.
Because I'm
Drake,
like,
your pace,
who are these guys?
Pace is Drake's brother.
So Drake's brother went to hunt her down in Italy.
Both Drake and the brother. So Drake and the brother flew to Italy.
But where's Drake and the wife?
Where's the wife?
Exactly.
Which means the wife came for whatever she came for and left. And then Drake.
Hey, that's how it determines. Is this an actual life?
That million,
So now,
he's coming to redeem his million. He hasn't started spending his million.
Yeah, he's
coming for his million.
they take the
Coming for
money.
his million. And then she's living it up. Me, if I was her, I wouldn't have started spending that money. I would have just given my sister the money for the treatment, and considering that he's paying for food, paying for shopping, I wouldn't touch that money. So that when things go rough and I can be like, if Puti, take your
Here's
money.
your change.
I'll pay you the
Take
rest.
your things, please.
No, she has nothing. She's not gonna have anything because she's there. She's roaming.
So now, yes, they got there.
And also, she's gonna have a date on top of that. They're gonna want their money.
Now she's gonna go where to make the money. If she's gonna even more money than when she started Kopukwan.
You guys are making me laugh.
Right, Sophie.
Hey, Sophie's not thinking ahead, right?
Hi, Sophie. With this with him. Oh, Sophie. Yeah, so I think we Drake came to like explain himself, what happened, what was the story with Stella and everything, and then Drake's brother called Sophie Cupcake. This book is disturbing. There's cupcake, there's Drake. I mean,
And also, as a man, to have my brother call maybe the woman I'm into cupcake. No, this is just a lot. How did they know where she was? Why didn't he
she
call
actually
first to
told one
say?
of the ladies. She told one of the ladies, and then yeah, I think as Drake was asking around where could she be, one of them told him that.
But as Drake, as a sensible person, you would have picked up the phone and been like, "Hey, I really want to explain
On
what
which
happened
hotel they were
at the
gonna be
pool.
in.
Like, can I come see you?" For me, somebody who flies
Is
without my
this
consent to come and
mafia?
see me,
Because why are you there?
it's
Why
not
are you there
mafia.
as the brother?
What if
It's
she was
not
with
mafia.
another
It's
man?
not giving romantic. Oh my gosh, he surprised me by
It's
following me.
giving
No, it's giving mafia.
very freaky. I'm with you there, girl. You and I
Yeah.
are together with that one.
And the way they were judging them when they got there, hey guys, like, is this the hotel you guys booked?
Why? It's a cheap hotel.
It's good.
Bedtime
Maybe it's cheap.
hotel, yes.
According to
And
them.
But you know
they
why?
also flew
You know why
economy
also
because the private jet is not available and the first class was full, so they had to go. So they flew economy just to go see Sophie.
that's the big
I can
sacrifice.
stay wherever I want to stay. Like,
No,
I feel
but
like I
that's
can
why I'm
stay
saying
wherever I want to stay.
there's a lot of manipulation here because he's basically saying I could give you better. Why are you
Yeah.
staying in this kind of place? You don't deserve to be. When I cupcake, you deserve to be at a 5 star than 5 star hotel.
No,
And at that
scary.
time, the girls don't mind as long as they're away, they're taking nice photos wherever they are. That's not a problem. They're having their wine. Girls are happy. They have room service, you know. So they were like, no, you don't want to eat indoors when you are on vacation. Come on. Then now they took them out. Drake is still trying to find the right timing to explain because good tense. The things are not all right. But then, Beck, Becca, no, Pace, the brother. They're flirting those ones.
I
They are
was waiting for that.
no
I
time
was
to wait.
about to ask where
I
the brothers
The brother and the
gonna
sister
get a girlfriend or
flirting.
whatever. And
They're
also, as a
flirting.
grown man, why do you need your brother with you to go and apologize and go explain? They have these people. These two people had a plan going there. I don't trust none of them. I don't trust none of them.
Double gaga.
So that's where we are at the moment. Ish, man, I don't know with the time. Should I do like 15 minutes or 20 nyana before we wrap up?
25.
I think you can do, yeah.
20, 25, 20. Then at least we still have that
Let's
5 minutes.
let's do 20
I thought
so
I
I
still
can
had an
finish
hour.
back in time.
No, time is moving. Yeah. Woo. So yeah, man, it's going down here. Kuningia.
That is getting kuningi.
It's getting
Okay,
kuningia.
let's
So
go,
I'm doing
girl.
20 minutes. Hi, yeah, what am I doing? I don't see any comments, guys, unless I'm a bit delayed.
I'm also not seeing anything on
Yeah,
here.
because
But I
this
don't know.
was
Let me
my
just check.
last on my side. This was the last comment that I'm seeing.
I don't
Yeah,
see anything over
that is
here.
right.
I'm seeing the same. Oh, Refilo is here saying hi.
Oh, I see.
Hey, Refugee.
Hey,
Hey, hey.
Fifi. Yeah, I feel
Hey.
like the comments were frozen at some stage, but then I will read the rest if there's gonna be any now later on. I'm just gonna start the timer now, and you guys must enjoy.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Chattering of the clock.
Oh, I'm sorry. That is my.
Faster rhyming.
Hey. Nonhly, you're on mute.
Hello.
The
Okay, so how did it go, guys?
Woo. Hey.
the plot is plotting. The people are
The plot
plotting.
is plotting.
The twist are twisting now.
The twist, the twisting.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
Tell us, Charity.
400.
I'm on page 401.
Hmm.
And you know when they say something in the book and it just leaves you smiling and you're just like it's about to go down. It
Yo.
is about to go down.
Yo.
I can't even say much about this book because Vuvu is still on her way.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
yeah,
Mm.
it's about to go down. I'm just looking for the next sprint session because I'm going to be powering through this book. The next 400 pages, I think, is
Yeah.
going to get very, very interesting.
Wow.
Smack in the middle.
I got a shock.
Damage control, guys, ne? Because something broke
Okay.
here. So I'm here, but I'm not
Oh,
here.
bro.
Yeah.
Okay. No problem, Vuvu.
Cool.
I'm saying I also got a shocker now while Drake is busy explaining to Sophie, because then Sophie's asking, how many years have you guys been married? It's been 4 years, but 2 years, the last 2 years have been hectic. So they were not even living together, but legally they still married. So it sounds like Stella is there for money. Stella
Oh,
is
yeah.
there.
Oh,
The girl
Stella or the wife?
Stella, the wife, yes, came
Mm.
for. She was on a plan, and then Stella ended up sleeping with the garden boy, and they are still together. They are living together to this day. The reason why he went to New
Aibo.
York. That's the reason why he went to New York, because they are not in the same agreement with when it comes to the divorce. Because remember, Stella came with nothing. Now she wants to live with billions, half of
Everything.
everything this man owes. So I think he
That's on
has like
him. That's
yes,
that's
I
on
think he
him
has
for
some
not
sort
having a
of
prenup.
agreement that they're not agreeing on. So that's why every now and then randomly they see each other. Yeah. So that's how he ended
I'm
up in
still
New
not
York,
no.
that strip club.
I'm I'm still not convinced because if this is not something that you're trying to keep a secret, you would have told me. If you're getting close to me,
Yeah.
if you're catching feelings, you must tell me, hey, by the
But
way,
who said
I have a
Drake is
very
catching feelings?
complicated. Don't you say they're
Drake is
catching feelings,
not
both of them.
catching.
They're playing hard to get.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
both
catching
of them.
feelings.
Oh, I thought it was just the girl catching feelings. Okay.
No,
Both
even
of
the
them.
guy. That's why he's coming out
Mm,
clean now. Because
it's too
Okay.
he
late.
saw something different in her. That's why he wanted to take his time, and also to like review, take his time, because he's been played before in a way, you know.
But
No,
why is
So
he
but
leading? If he's been played before, why is he leading with money again this time around? I get he went to
yes,
buy.
I was about to say that. He's leading the whole situation with money, so you can't say she's here for the right reasons. You know
yeah.
why she's
No,
here. You brought her in
at
through
first
money.
yeah. At first
Hey,
I
Drake.
think it was just like a transaction until he realized that no, man, this is actually the missing piece in my life. You know?
Oh, yeah.
The transition was also one-sided. He was gaining nothing. Didn't
Ah,
even
and
get a
guys, he
hug.
even said, you are the cheese to my macaroni. So she's definitely
What are you reading, Toby?
Maybe for me and you, we don't love Drake like that because me, in my mind, I'm like, I would have burst out laughing at you if you say that to me. You're the cheese macaroni.
I'm telling
You're like,
you,
I don't even like macaroni
you
and
are the
cheese.
missing piece. You're the
Jeez.
macaroni to my.
No,
You
I'm
are the cheese
lactose
to my
intolerant.
macaroni. Mm, mm.
Macaroni.
I'm telling you, I'm on that page. So yeah,
If anything,
now
though, this book is very entertaining. I will tell you that much.
It's giving what it's meant to give. I'm telling you, this is how I imagine
giving.
those Kindle Unlimited dark romances to be. I imagine them
yeah,
to be like that.
Yes.
Same.
I'm sure these books were free on Kindle at some stage. I don't even know how
Even
it
now,
can be.
maybe they still
Sure.
are.
But yeah, I'm so within this book, and
This
it's
story.
just every page. It's a page turner. You're like, hi,
You're shocked. You just shocked
then
the whole time.
I'm laughing. It's just it's a
It's
combo.
giving what it
It's a
was
combo.
supposed to give.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm definitely
Mhm.
out of this love.
and that's why
stage.
you're gonna finish 4 books during the sprint,
During the
during this
sprint,
weekend.
hey.
Yeah, from
Yeah.
0 books this month to 4,
To 4. It was in one go.
because of Dre.
I'm breaking
This
a
is exactly
record.
what you
I'm
needed.
telling you. So yeah, that's why how did it go for you guys?
My reading was a bit slow, not slow in the sense that the reading was slow, but I think they are in that session where they are building up, like I was saying, to something. So
Okay.
there's nothing really I can say, whoo, this happened. But like I keep saying, something is coming. Something is coming. And I wish Sarah James would try me because I'm ready now. Like, I'm trying, Jay. Just to give me something that's coming sooner than I expect, because I am ready.
You're ready for this.
Yeah, I am ready, Sham. But okay, that's all from me. There's nothing really, you know.
Yeah. And
hectic.
on P,
Yeah.
how did it go?
So
P,
I got to page 223, and 8. Yeah, no. Rekindled love, ne? I'm telling you. Hey, the fireworks. The fireworks. Top tier. And Yasmin confessed to her besties, and they actually had like a vulnerable moment. All of them actually. But yeah, they grabbed her phone, and because she was smiling, and they were like, "Bruh, are you seeing someone?" And she's like, "Nope. Who? What?" And then they grabbed the phone. Then they read the steamy messages. So yeah, it was cute. So yeah, I think I'm left with 1 hour 20 minutes. So in my sprint, I will be finishing the book. I'll probably take a break now.
You don't have a choice
for
but to
40
take a
minutes.
break.
Yes.
I don't know if Ompi is done or she's frozen. Oh, Charity, how did it go?
No, I'm done.
Me, I was the first one to go.
Oh,
Yeah,
Because
I'm on
Drake
page
is here.
200.
It's just breaking. She's breaking here.
Hi.
Drake.
Ito yam no rappelling, still going.
Yeah, it's still going.
Still going.
We're not done yet. Me and rappelling.
I feel like
still
this.
there.
Hey.
Nyapusha.
Nyapusha.
We are pushing this thing. Yo. Let me just before our final wrap up. Raymond was saying I'm closing in on that 1K. Yo.
He's almost done.
You're a fighter.
200 pages to go. How's it going?
He's done. No, in fact, he's not even almost done.
Let us know how. I wonder if he's also listening to the book or he's just.
Oh, I would need an audiobook. Where are his audiobooks? Look on. I feel like they're on Audible, hey? I feel like there's just gonna be a month or two where I'm just like, bye Everand, see you later. and then go to Audible
To
for a
just
bit
go
and
to
then
Audible. I
binge.
hear you.
Yeah.
I hear
Go
you.
binge.
Yeah.
Even if it's just to
Mm.
collect some credits, kancane, kancane.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Rifila says I'm
Oh, but
studying in this
Audible
session.
yes.
Eish, that extra
What's
$4
meaning?
is just Audible.
Audible, oh yes. Rifila says I'm studying in the session, then in the evening we'll read and hopefully finish House of what?
Flame
Same
and
one
A
that
Shadow, I think.
that's
If and her.
same one that Charity is reading.
Oh, House of Flame and Shadow.
Flame and Shadow.
Come, let's read. Finish your assignment.
Yes, because Sarah Chambers and 700-page books. Ooh, making Fifi sick. Raymond says there's just something about Sanderson's writing that keeps you glued to the book, easily flowing, and the plot is engaging. Yeah, if the plot is plotting, yeah,
Nice.
we stay. Mm. So yeah, I don't know if you guys have still something to say before I close because I see the time.
Ow.
Are you guys all good? Nothing much to be said. Next sprint we're going to
Yeah.
Ompi's, ne? Is it Ompi's sprint?
Yeah, well, 1 o'clock
Yes.
in the
Yes.
next
So
hour.
yeah. So guys, we'll see you in the next hour on Ompi's channel. Please do join us again. We love having you here. Otherwise, I'm just gonna end the live. Thank you so much for joining us, and let's go rest, guys. Have something to eat to just prepare
Yay.
our
Thank
system for
you.
what's about to come.
We appreciate you guys.
Mm.
Bye.